I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim tonight. Yep, we're doing another. Nope. A lot of data. Well, 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 look who... I know, right? I'm also, just... This is funny. I did say earlier... What am I doing? I'm playing LoreRim, man. I did say I was gonna come back and play a different game. Alright. So yeah. I kinda wanna change her hair though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that hairstyle. She looks like Rambo with that headband. I know, right? I've been watching people play Monster Hunter Wilds, and at the moment I'm kind of glad I didn't jump into playing it. Okay.
What do you need?
Yeah, I need to take out that freaking camera, bro. Is it? I think it's smooth camera, isn't it? Or is it dialogue camera? Is something dialogue? It's not better dialogue or what mod is that? Me too. They're saying it's identical to Worlds, not worth the $70. I would have got it way cheaper. I'm gonna play Warframe and Avowed afterward. That's fair. That's fair. Never got into those games, so I'm not bothered at all. To be honest, I've got Worlds. I might end up playing Worlds. Bro, like, I'm gonna be honest. Improved alternate camera. I don't know. He also said the graphics are identical. I don't like the zoom. Can I take out the zoom? Let's try that.
Next time. I'm telling you, I heard it. How?
No. See, the problem with, in my honest opinion with the game, you know what? I'm just gonna turn them all down.
Those werewolf tales are true.
Bro, it doesn't.
Sundust today. Here's hoping this.
I want to turn off the frickin' zoom. It's so annoying. I just want to turn off the zoom, that's it. Set the zoom. I don't know, this is weird. This is so annoying. What am I doing? Oh, hold on. Let me do this. I've played Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's better than Worlds for certain. I'd say that it's definitely better than Worlds. Here's the thing, I just don't like the performance. Like, I've been watching someone play it on their 5080, and for the graphics don't bother me. And here's why the graphics don't bother me. It's not... The graphics aren't the thing that bothers me the most. It's the fact the way the graphics look, while the way the game plays, it just doesn't add up. But here's what I feel about Capcom right now. Stop doing open world games. You suck. You suck at making open world games. You can't optimize your games. I'm sorry, you just can't. You do them backwards. You do them backwards. I am sorry. You are not Rockstar. You are not CD Projekt Red. You are Capcom. Stick to your linear games. Stick to your linear games. You do better making linear games. Stop doing these open world games. You suck at them. This is the second game now that you've done, and you can't optimize your game. I don't know what to say. Like, how? Like, I want to blame the higher ups for trying to release another game and trying to force it out. Well, yes, it plays better than than it does in the beta from what it looks like. But this is the second time now. This is the second game that has come out, and it performs worse than a 4,000 modded Skyrim list. I could bro, I'm gonna run. I honestly don't understand, bro. We are in a time right now where GPUs suck and optimization is at its all-time low, bro. I think gaming, and if people say, oh, come to console, bro, stop. Even consoles are even getting screwed over. Stop with the Kool-Aid. We need to stop with the Kool-Aid, bro. We need to stop with the Kool-Aid.
Will be easier than the last.
We're getting screwed over. PCs, consoles, bro. I think everyone forgot about the fact that Dragon's Dogma 2, as soon as it released on console, was barely reaching 30 FPS on console. Barely at 1080p. That's so bad. My rage right now for this type of thing I'm annoyed because we're in 2025. It's not like we're in an age where we're still trying to figure out how we want to optimize games. Like, you know, we're at an age where, you know, we're trying to make open world games a thing. We've been doing open world games for a long time, bro. Long time. And it's like everyone's forgotten how to optimize an open world game. It's like everyone forgot. Everyone's forgotten how to do LODs. Everyone's forgotten about it. Everyone's forgotten the most basic thing. The LODs in Dragon's Dogma 2 were just done completely backwards. Apparently they prioritize things that are rendered out in the distance and then they render them closer to you somehow. They just thought, oh no, I mean it's just an NPC, it's fine. If they render like close to, no, what the hell are you doing? That's not. What are we doing, bro? What was that? That's my rage with some of the game industry right now. Is some of the, like, these things are either forgotten or it's either that. And the thing is, I can't really be angry at the devs if the higher ups are the ones. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? Welcome in. I can't really be angry at the devs if the higher ups have thought, you know what, guys? I think because of how the PCs are now, we have the 5090s that are coming out. They're 32 gigabytes. We can do 128 gigabytes of RAM. We have 5 gigahertz CPUs now. Do you know what we can do? I've got an idea, guys. Let's not do optimization. Let's skip out on the optimization. Let's not budget for that anymore. Let's go full out. Let's not do that. Oh, and plus, if people want to run our games, we do have a thing called FSR 3, DLSS, frame generation. And the consoles, well, I mean, that's pretty easy. They can just upscale anyway. It's fine, guys. Let's go. And then that's just how it feels. You have rage impossible. You know what's funny? What's that, Nesta? It's just insane. It's just insane to me. That's all. Whiterun. My cousin works for Capcom and has worked for Capcom the past 20 years. I had no idea they made that game. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, look, at the end of the day, like, don't forget he would be under NDAs for the stuff he's working on. I was under an NDA when I was working for VMC, when I was game testing, so I couldn't exactly like tell people about the games I was testing or anything like that. He's one of the higher ups too. Yeah, so but there's gonna be people that are higher up than him. I'm talking about people that deal with a budget, the people that basically deal with all the projects. We're talking about CEOs here. We're not talking about, like, I mean, you could technically say managers, but it's technically project managers, CEOs, people that deal with the budget. There's so many different people that you can blame. But there's a whole team there, bro. There's a whole different team. The problem with, like, massive companies is that they will shift the blame onto people who probably don't even deserve it. And be like, yeah, it's them. When it's really the person that is actually putting the blame onto other people. He's a project manager or something. He overlooks games that are being developed. Yeah, but don't forget he's one of many. And don't forget... Don't forget... When I talk about a lot of these games, we don't even know where they're even being developed either. So, he's probably working in San Francisco, but some of the games he's probably working on are probably not even some of the games that we're even talking about. Like, San Francisco, I don't think they would have been dealing with... I don't think they would have been dealing with, what's it called? Monster Hunter. Do you know what? I don't even know what studio would have even dealt with Dragon's Dogma 2. I think that would have been a Japanese studio because they were talking about the Japanese New Year. Worked for EA our whole lives. We've always got... Wow. This might... Yeah, no, we're gonna have to run. That's a troll that we don't want to mess with. We ain't got fire or anything. When Skyrim, a 15-year-old game that is without mods, still a better game than 2025 releases, and it's a steaming pile of crap. I wouldn't say Skyrim is a steaming pile of shit. I mean, it's very legendary for the time that it came out. Oh wait, hold on. That is without mods. Thing is, I'm gonna say this, and a competition to ultra modded Skyrim still doesn't. I'm gonna say this. Every game is different, right? I'd say Avowed is probably... Right, hear me out. If Avowed was actually priced better, I don't think people would have had I don't think people would have had that much of a bad thing to say. And I'm gonna say the same thing about Dragon Age. Now, hear me out. Like, people will be like, "Oh, but Dragon Age." We can say what we want about Dragon Age, but again, like, it is unfortunate. But I feel like if Dragon Age was priced at a lower price, the same as Avowed, I think it would have sold better. I think it would have sold better. There's too many games, or too many companies out here that keep trying to sell AAA games that aren't even AAA games at AAA game prices when they're not AAA games. And again, it goes back to my point. What is a AAA game? It goes back to my original point. A AAA game is a game rating. And again, when we actually put it back to how it was before, you'll actually probably find that games will actually get priced better the way they should be. Do you know why? Because again, Avowed, in and of itself, should only be priced at about maybe £20 to £25. It should not be priced about 60 quid. It is not a £60 title. It is not. Is it a good game? It's a decent game. It's not a steaming pile of garbage, per se. But it's not at that level. It's not an Elden Ring. It's not these type of games that it's not there. They market it as like Pillars of Eternity. I think that's... No, it's not. Is it Pillars of Eternity? No, hold on. I'm getting it. Wait, hold on. It's not Pillars of Eternity. What the fuck is that game called? Fuck's sake. Yeah, no, it is Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity. It's supposed to be part of that thing. I'm gonna be honest. Do you know what game was actually priced very well? And it's still in early access now, and I would actually go as far as to say it's... Oh, maybe that's the game that I should have streamed today. I'll stream it next weekend. Unfortunately, it is first person. But hear me out. I will actually go as far as to say it is a very good experience, actually. I will go as far as to say it's a very good experience now than it was before. I want to actually play this again. Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail is about £25. Now, here's what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say, you know, we should be comparing games to other games, because at the end of the day, you know, are you going to play Reckoning? I will at some point. I need to clear a lot of like games for my frickin' thing. It's third person. Oh, I know it is. I do want to grab it. Yeah, it might be from like the 360 era, but that doesn't really make much of a difference. There are, again, there's some games from back then that are still pretty good even now. I mean, bro, like, if we're looking at like this game, this is from the 360 era. I mean, just look at the game, bro. From the 360 era. Or PS3 era. The fact that modders have actually, and this is what I will say, people say about like game engines, I'm gonna say this. It depends. The fact that people have spent years, absolute years, modding Skyrim to the point that it's got to this point where this actually feels like a modern game, like a modern title, and it feels, bro, the combat is even better than Witcher 3. The combat before Witcher 3 combat smoked Skyrim. It smoked Skyrim. Easy. It's not even a comparison, bro. Not even a comparison. With mods, this easily smokes Witcher 3. Not even close. Not even close. Bar none. Bar none. Why? The animations are better. The feedback is better. Bro, the spells, the combinations, the stances, oh yeah, I just said the combos. Bro, the amount of different weapon styles. And need I say more? Need I say more? Bro. This game, right here, I would actually go as far as to say this has probably broke so many freaking boundaries. And I would actually go as far as to say this smokes Dragon's Dogma 2 combat. By far. And if someone says no it doesn't, yes it does. Yes it does. Let's not even joke. Let's not even joke. Yes it does. It smokes it by far for many reasons. Number one, do you know what mage characters actually do? They actually fire fireballs from a distance! Oh my god! And if someone goes, but they do that in Dragon's Dogma 2. No they don't. Do you know what they do? They go up to a dragon, they look at it head on like this, and then they go and fire fireballs right in front of its stupid face. And then do you know what happens? The dragon picks up your mage character, looks into its eyes, and then your mage character starts to fire fireballs right back at you. That's what happens in Dragon's Dogma 2. That's how stupid the characters are. Yes! The combat is better in Skyrim. Not Dragon's Dogma 2, in Skyrim. Yes. This smokes Dragon's Dogma 2 by not even... Bro, it's not even close. I know I said I about, like, comparison. But... when we're talking about breaking boundaries and actually doing this community has done stuff. 100%, bro. 100%. And this is what I'm saying. The companions actually feel like companions. I will say, Dragon's Dogma 2 does do a few good things. Like I said, I've said it before, like there's a few things that I actually enjoyed in Dragon's Dogma 2. But it's just integrated with so much annoyance in the game that it just, you literally have to mod the game for it to feel good.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain, black as night. It flew right over the mountain.
Anyway, but like I said, like, the one thing that I really want developers to start doing, and to be honest, the one thing that I want higher ups to start doing is actually recognizing what makes a good game, not what makes money. Because at the end of the day, what makes money is a good game. Okay? I reckon, I don't even think that Rockstar, I think that is gonna, I don't know. I worry about Rockstar and where their ideas are going. Where do you go? sneaky bastard. But yeah, like, honestly, like, I know I run a lot of the times, but like I said, I just want people to have a good experience in games. That's just it. Like, sometimes I wonder, why is it so hard, like, to actually have a good experience in a game? Like, why? I remember it having, like, 4 different elf races. And one white human race, I think. I might have to have a look, bro. Like, honestly, it does look like it's a pretty good game. I might actually have to pick it up. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, we got the boxing game tomorrow, man. I'm getting flung around like a bloody ragdoll here, bro.
Good enough.
It was good for when I played it. Never got to finish it though. That's fine.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield system. An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor.
Dude,
And we show up to
Nesta.
solve problems if the coin is good enough. I'll take my leave then.
What does Giant ever do to you? Knocked me around. Like I'm a bloody ragdoll. Nah, I'm joking. Bro, do you know what I want to do though? I'm waiting for Biggie's. Bro, I really can't wait to try Biggie's Eternal Edition. I think it's gonna be way better for me. What's that? So, it's basically like LoreRim, but it's gonna be like high fantasy. That's kind of what I wanted anyway. I prefer like playing high fantasy. I'm gonna be honest, like when I play Skyrim, I don't think of like playing realistically. Like I don't think of that. When I play Skyrim, I think of playing. So okay, so high fantasy. Think of this. Medieval, right, is more like. I'm trying to think of a way to put this. Medieval is like more like grounded, right? Whereas high fantasy is more like JRPG. Well, I wouldn't even say JRPG. You know, like Final Fantasy, where like lore doesn't really matter. It's more like it's like flying mages and warriors who use brute magic force. I wouldn't necessarily say the second idea. Let me see. So I don't know. No, that's alright. Alright, so high fantasy versus low fantasy, right? So fantasy is a broad genre that includes stories with elements of the supernatural or fantastical, such as mythical creatures or magical powers. High fantasy, a subgenre of fantasy, is specifically defined by its setting in an entirely fictional world that is different from our own, rather than being set in a real world or a familiar. Okay, right, hold on. In high fantasy, the story typically takes place in a secondary world that is internally consistent, but has rule and a structure distinct from those of the real world. This setting often includes unique creatures, cultures, creatures, and magical systems that are not found in our reality. High fantasy is often characterized by epic storytelling, grand themes. Low fantasy, by contrast, incorporates magical or fantastical elements into a setting that is recognizable or similar to our own world. This can include stories set in our real world. So, Jesus Christ, that's kind of made it worse. So, examples of high fantasy include like Lord of the Rings. I wouldn't say like Star Wars. Lord of the Rings is an example of high fantasy. Well, that's that's one of them. I'm trying to think of another like high fantasy. Star Wars is more like sci-fi. Star Wars is sci-fi. Do you really want to have that conversation? I mean, it isn't high fantasy because it's more sci-fi. It's science fiction. So that's why I'm saying it's not a high fantasy. You can say it's science fiction mixed with fantasy. Star Wars incorporates elements of high fantasy, particularly through its use of force and the hero's journey narrative structure, which are common in epic fantasy stories. However, it includes a science fiction setting with spaceships that are, I wouldn't say it's both. It's primarily a sci-fi more so than it is a high fantasy. It might include or incorporate elements of high fantasy, but that's like saying it'll be like saying Skyrim is also sci-fi. Yeah, like I said, high fantasy, again, it has elements. they're elements. I wouldn't necessarily say that's I mean, again, like, it still leans towards sci-fi than fantasy. I understand what you're saying, but like I said, it's more sci-fi. Again, it's like trying to say, like, it's like making a game that's 90% sci-fi and 10% high fantasy and then saying it's both. It's like, yeah, but then it's like it ba- based in sci-fi space setting. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I'd say it's like, the only aspect that is the fantasy side, right? And I'm talking about story-wise, is the fact that it uses the hero's journey narrative, right? If you don't know what the hero's journey is, it's actually one of the best ways to actually tell a story. And that's what most... And to be honest, that's not really a high fantasy thing. Is like Merlin. That doesn't mean anything. Luke is like King Arthur. And that, bro, that's like saying now I've actually got to go right into my thing. It has elements. I'm not saying it's not high fantasy. I'm saying it has elements. But that doesn't mean it has parts. But it's still mostly sci-fi. It's mostly sci-fi that has elements of high fantasy. That's like Skyrim has elements of some parts of sci-fi. Some. Why do I say some? Because there's some well, I wouldn't even say, I mean, for example, time travel, exactly. Time travel. There's some parts of like space. There's some feats about some other parts about space and stuff like that that you can actually get within Skyrim, right? But again, does that mean it's sci-fi? No, it just has elements, which means it's not necessarily sci-fi. It's just that it includes parts of it. Like, for example, okay, here's a good one. Cyberpunk. One element, it doesn't matter how many elements it has. It doesn't matter. 10%, 5%, 50%, it doesn't matter. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is mostly a cyber-ish game, right? Which is, it does have a mix of modern. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a sci-fi game. It's mostly of the genre of cyberpunk, but it does have elements of sci-fi. I'm saying the Star Wars whole story from 1 to 6 is... Well, you might be saying that, but, like, from what I've researched, it's elements that are... It means partly. Partly. It might have parts that are high fantasy, but it doesn't mean it is necessarily... It's not like 100% high fantasy. It's just got elements. And again, that's just what it means. It's just got an element or compartment that has incorporated parts of a thing in it. Song of Ice and Fire books are high fantasy. I don't know, I don't read the books. I don't know. Song of Ice and Fire... Sorry, the last book I've read was a long time ago. I don't read books. But like I said, it's... Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones... I think is low fantasy. I think Game of Thrones is low I think that would actually be classed as low fantasy. Let me have a look. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's low fantasy. Game of Thrones is low fantasy. It's often categorized as low fantasy. And that doesn't matter. It's probably because it doesn't have that much. There's a spectrum though, don't forget about that. Low fantasy stories are the other end of the spectrum, while high fantasy tends to transport the viewer to a new world. Low fantasy tends to imagine altered version of the existing one. These tales typically take place on Earth, but with some elements of magic. So you can still have magic in a low fantasy. So yeah. So let's hear it out. The icons of low fantasy either treat fantastical elements as unique and special deviations from the norm as natural parts of their everyday life. Humans will typically still be the dominant species without much interference from elves or dwarves. Any mythical creature that pop up will act like enhanced animals, and magic will either be light or non-existent. So, I wouldn't say it's stupid, it's just that there's a spectrum between low and high. So, it might have... Elder Scrolls is what? It would be high. Well, I would say it's high because the use of magic is pretty high. And anyone who says that, bro, I swear. If someone says that this is low fantasy, this will be funny. This will be funny. I would class Skyrim as I would class Skyrim as high fantasy. But then technically, Elder Scrolls might be classed as dark fantasy. I really don't know. You lost me. So dark fantasy. Think of like how dark Fallout is. It's pretty dark, right? As a game. That's kind of like a dark fantasy game. Okay, so Skyrim is actually technically classed as dark fantasy, not high fantasy. Never mind. Oh, that would actually make sense. Lord of the Rings is dark fantasy then? No, Lord of the Rings is actually classed as high fantasy. I wouldn't necessarily say it's dark because it's... Oh, I don't know. It's fucking weird. It is all over the place, to be fair. Right, hold on. Right. The morality can be a bit grayer and the scale can be much more personal, while high... So this is the low fantasy. What makes a low fantasy thing, yeah? So the morality can well, high fantasy heroes beat their evil foes with the pure power of goodness. Low fantasy champions just beat them in a fight. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Skyrim is actually dark fantasy because Skyrim is... I mean, if you think about it, it isn't really on that spectrum. That's why Lord of the Rings is that. Okay. The key distinction tends to be the setting of the work. There's a lot more nuance to the high or low fantasy spectrum, but the quickest deciding factor tends to be whether the work takes place in a secondary world. Many fantasy stories endure years of debate regarding their place in a genre. Game of Thrones, for example, lands somewhere in the middle. Okay, so Game of Thrones is technically low to high, so you could say it's a mid. It could be a mid fantasy. Star Wars is considered space fantasy. Well, actually, I wasn't actually technically wrong. Do you know why I wasn't technically wrong? I'll show you why, and this will prove why I'm not wrong. Star Wars incorporates elements of high fantasy, particularly through its use of the Force and hero's journey narrative structure, which are common in epic fantasy stories. However, it also includes science fiction setting with spaceships and interplanetary travel, making it difficult to categorize it strictly as high fantasy. Making it difficult to categorize it strictly as high fantasy. Some argue that Star Wars is best described as science fantasy, which, in that statement, that's true. A genre that blends elements of science fiction and fantasy, acknowledging both its interplanetary setting and its supernatural elements. So, I wasn't necessarily wrong. I didn't even categorize it. So, you said it's both. I said it had elements. Yes, but I said it had elements. Elements. You know what elements mean? It means it has parts of it inside of it. That's like me saying, I've got a bit of Chinese, I've got a bit of Scottish, I've got a bit of Irish. Does it make me any of those things? Not really. I just have part of that in me. That's it. I'm a bit I'm a bit of a dingo, mate. But that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, I might have parts of that in me, but it's just like, yeah. I just don't class myself as whatever. Alright, let's have a look. Let's go with enchanting. Speechcraft. The destruction, because why not? Let's go with alteration. And let's go with HP! Okay, so where does Game of Thrones lie? Thrones lie? In between. A lot of people say. Low, but it lies between low and high, so it's like mid. You can call it mid, really. I'd say mid. It's a 40-70, mate. It's mid-range. No, I'm joking. What the fuck is that? Says it's dark fantasy. It could be. It could be. I've never watched it, so I wouldn't fucking know. But that's a possibility. Because if you think about it, it is kind of dark. The books? Well, if it's the books, then yeah, possibly. The show is lame. I've never watched a show, so I wouldn't know. Hey, that rhymed. The show doesn't have magic like the books do. Well, that's not really the... I mean, it is the deciding factor to a degree, but it's like... It's kind of not at the same time. The dragons in the books are wyverns, just like in this game, the dragons are actually wyverns. Technically. But then again, wyverns are a type of dragon.
What was that?
Oh, I'm gonna get fucked up. Nope, nope.
You cannot even conceive of the power.
I'll see you burn.
I'm gonna die.
Must have scared him off.
The fuck? What the fuck is that, bro? 3-on-1? Right, but dragons are dragons with 4 limbs plus wings and much larger than wyverns. Yeah, true that.
Gods bless you, healer.
Thanks. Probably needed that. you know what I might have to do? I might have to start doing alchemy.
I know your family's honor is important, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find out Kane's dead. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
Starve.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Feel you.
Oh, well that explains it. That explains everything.
I'll put it plain. You can play your sword
And what might you need?
Right, let me save. And let me reboot the game. And see if it stops doing that stupid annoying thing, bro. That's so annoying. But yeah, bro, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to fantasy stuff, I've always wanted to do like a sci-fi fantasy game. I've always wanted to blend the two because it's always like really interesting. But it's hard to do. It's hard to mix them. It's hard to find the right balance. Hmm. Bro, why is this taking so long? Oh, of course, it's Skyrim. There we go. You have a great idea? Sure, what's that? So I'm just reading something at the minute. This, but from poor character movements or menus done my pro. Yeah. You'll write the story. If I wasn't already working on a game, that would have been a good idea. Ugh. But yeah, if I wasn't already working on a game, I mean, I've actually already set on. I've already set up my lore already, kind of. Well, eh. Nah, I've kind of got a story. Use all manners of magic, but there's a catch. He can have access to his God-given powers unless he has an election. Oh my god. Oh, right. Never mind. So is it gonna be one of them games, yeah? A not safe for work game? Bro, I couldn't tell you how many games of those that are out right now. And if people go, how do you know about them kind of games, bro? I was actually approached a while ago. Once he gets his wood up, he can fight any foe. That sounds like not safe for work, bro. That sounds like not safe for work. That would probably fit a not safe for work game, I can assure you, dude.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Halt.
Why don't you swallow that
City's
stone
closed
line
with the dragons.
and ask your
Fine.
great man to help?
But we'll be keeping an eye on
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way.
But
I'll
it's his
take the
greatest
job,
weakness.
but don't expect a miracle.
I mean, that might actually work. The only thing is... Oh, hello, Rio. Do you know what? I could actually probably work for... Oh. I just remembered. Oh, I gotta wash my hair today as well.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Goods and wares of all kinds. All can be
How much money do I have? I only have 8 gold to my name. You're funny, dude. I mean, even the first bit, dude, you could probably make a not safe for work game, and that would make you money. I don't know why you would switch it. Don't know why you would want to switch that, bro. Like, dudes, you could make bank from just having literally just that as an actual game. Just have it as like a platformer. Getting kicked in the nuts is funnier. Yeah, but you'd be making a bank. You'd be making bank from doing it the other way. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Well, it sounds like that guy needs CBT, mate. And not the CBT that I'm well, not the CBT that most people are thinking of. When I'm talking about CBT, let me just double check. Yeah, I've got rock joint. I'm gonna need to figure out a way of dealing with this. Yeah, that sound, bro. You should just make that into a not safe for work game. Not only would you make a freaking killing from that. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. You'd be getting your pay. No, it's not funny. You didn't laugh once. Because, bro, all I'm thinking about is a freaking pain. But then, I've also got. It doesn't help that fuck's sake. The fuck. That's just freaking insane. Oh, mate. What about a character who is the most powerful while drunk off mead? That could work. Just like I said, if you do like, I mean, thing is, man, like, honestly, and the smell of farts can make anyone do his bit. Fuck's sake. That would be fun. Drunken master, but set in a high fantasy setting. So let me guess. The way to storm mana would be to drink a ton of mead. So mead will be the mana bar. So you wouldn't even call it a mana bar, you call it the mead bar. Let's have a look. 5 pelts. Different powers and abilities. Like I said, you could just make that into an actual I would just make that into a platformer. It'd be way easier to make. If I had the time, I'd have done it. Bone mill. I'd make that into a platformer, so it's easier to make. And I mean, that kind of game would be pretty good in a platformer kind of thing. So you know, like some people you might be like, I don't know if it would fit that cup. The fuck? I don't know if I want to really touch that right now. So like, if you do it in like a 2D platformer kind of you're doing a 2D platform kind of form, not only will it be easier to make, it'll be way easier to do like the abilities and stuff. I could actually imagine it in that kind of form, and you could easily build that into an actual you could easily build that into a game. That'd be funny for people to actually like play. You could put that in put that on the phones and shit, and people will be playing that shit. Even on Steam, people will probably be playing that on PC or wherever you decide to put it.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to...
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
No, they're just Stormcloaks, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Bro.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Yes? All right.
Alright. Alright, time to head on down the path. I'm gonna head to Riverwood. Oh man. I feel absolutely tired. Not even gonna lie. Wait, what's my level in alchemy? Level 10. Oh, crap. Uh... That's not really worth it. I mean, an extra 2. How much money? Bro, I need to do something. I need to do something. I don't know what. I need to get vials. I ain't got enough. I'm screwed here, bro. Really? These are a bit too squishy for my liking. If I was to change this... If I was to do this, does it... much of a difference? Yeah, they're just a bit too squishy for me, but then I do have an issue of this. Maybe I should just go and pray, maybe that will help. I don't know what that means. Hmm.
Go and look into the past yourself. Make sure he's the right person.
Whoop. Whoop.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken leg to see him laughing way out of that.
Alright. I need to figure something out very, very quickly. Oh, do you know what I could do? Let's go and check. Well, the first thing that I could do is the board. That's the first thing I could do, is check the board. Damn it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. So I screwed up. There's somewhere that I screwed up.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town. I wish I could go with you.
$125. Right. Sweet. We're done. Alright, let's try this again. I was stuck because I was a donut. I was a donut. Alright, so if I go this way, problem is I'll encounter the bandits around this way. If I go this way, I'll encounter the troll. I'll encounter a troll either way I go, it ain't gonna make much of a difference. I just run past the troll. Make sure I don't like get into any encounter I know for a fact I'm gonna lose, I'm just gonna run past. There's just no point trying to encounter anything. Okay.
I don't owe you money, do I?
It's so exciting when new folk come into town. Have anything interesting to tell me? Oh, you're I wish I could go with you.
I don't like that zoom in. Is there a way?
Hope this rain clears up soon.
Yeah.
Till
Forward.
next time.
Do you know what I forgot? We've got different stances here. game doesn't make sense. How the fuck do spiders overpower a bear? It doesn't happen, bro. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen, dude. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. A bear against a spider. A bear would rip a spider apart. It wouldn't even be close. It wouldn't even be close. But a spider has venom. If it can penetrate its skin, yeah, but he can't. You'd have to get close. You think a spider is gonna get close to a bear? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your goddamn mind? You think a spider is gonna go near a bear? What? What? It's a game. I know it is. I'm just taking a piss. That's still nuts, bro. Bruv, that's insane. The spiders need nothing, bro. That's just stupid. I couldn't do that, dude. That's one of the reasons why I don't. Well, it really doesn't make much of a difference. What? That's what I'm saying. Like, chose a bear's skin. Yep. You can actually skin a bear. Red Dead Redemption 2 style, bro. Yeah, like I said, the mods, bro, are insane. Hey, Lena, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks to whoever gifted. That would be V2. V2 gifted, gifted earlier. I think that was in my previous stream. More insane than my. Well, there you have it, bro. To be honest, like I said this earlier. Skyrim mods have the modders of Skyrim have bought Skyrim from like 2011. They've outdone a lot of games that have come out since then, combat wise, gameplay wise. They've upped the gameplay, bro, by so much. Bro, like, watch this, watch this. Right? Oh, 2 damaged. If I didn't damage the carcass, I could carry the wolf on my shoulder. And I could carry that wolf down to the market if I wanted to. And sell it. Why is he convulsing? It's to do with the, it's to do with one of the mods. I am not gonna even. this is the worst way to go anywhere. I'm only trying to do this so I can You hate how racist Skyrim is? Wait, why? I mean, it kind of has to be that way, really. It makes sense for the story, really. There's only like 10 red guards in the whole country. It kind of makes sense, though. I mean, it does. I'll tell you why. So, back then, what you gotta remember, there are more Khajiit nomads than red guards. But what you gotta remember is they probably didn't have that much time as well. That's another thing. They probably wanted to add more characters as well into the game. Shit.
If you want
I got lucky, bro. I got lucky. Anyway, so the reason why it kind of makes sense is because, again, like they probably didn't really have a lot of time to do a lot of characters. So the caravans were kind of, in a way, easier to do because they could bunch them up, right? And they travel together. And there's quite a lot that they could do with bunched up characters. Or should I say that they didn't really have much to do in terms of them. Whereas the Red Guard, I mean, to be fair, you had that whole thing with the what's it called? To be honest, we had that whole storyline with that woman in the Abandoned Mare. There's only 2 Red Guards. Actually, no, there's about 3. You got the one in Abandoned Mare. There's a bit more actually. One in the jail. There's the guy and his wife with his kid. There's 5. The lady and Nazim. Then there's 6. There's 6. Yeah. Right. You got the lady in the Abandoned Mare, Nazim. You had that LoreRim guy, right? The mercenary. You have his wife, his kid. Hold on, lady in the. That's 5. Oh, and the guy that got arrested. The guy that got arrested. And then if you include the 2 people that In Whiterun, yeah, and then you, if you include the two people, that you see near enough at the beginning, yeah, there is. I remember as a kid. I'll show you when I get there. I forget her name. She bullies Thingy. Yeah, so there's way more than let's go to Whiterun now. You got the two guys that start off the two guys that tried to get into Whiterun because they're trying to go after that lady in the abandoned mare. Nazim. Then you've got oh, in fact, you got Nazim's wife. Nazim's wife, the mercenary's wife is homeless. No, he's not. He's got his own farm. I mean, he technically is. Like, if we're going vanilla, he kind of is weird. But it's only in Whiterun. Are there any more? Yeah, like I said, you got that whole massive like quest line with Thingy. Well, I mean, I know I've seen his pockets. I mean, you'd have to see his wife. Maybe she doesn't let him have the keys. Maybe there's a reason why he doesn't have the keys. Just saying, you know. Oh shit. I'm going the wrong way, bro. Well, GG's, I might end up dying here, bro. I'm wondering if V2 is gonna come in and be like, oh my god, bro, are you playing LoreRim? Yeah, bro. I'm gonna see if I can get V2 to try out LoreRim and see what he thinks. For a laugh. Oh wait. I'm so dumb. I hate the fact that you have to stand still to gain all your stamina back. That is actually so damn annoying. So yeah, like I said, so By the way, there's a mod, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but there's a mod where you can basically you can end up having a causing an affair with you can end up going off with Nazim's wife. Yes. Poor man, dude. I swear, everyone picks on him, like. Alright, I'm gonna... But yeah, so like I said, so... Even though in Whiterun, there's even more than that, though. Actually, there's also red guards, I think, in Morphol. I know that because I remember meeting some up there. The two that you find in Whiterun also go into Rorikstead. There's two that you find there's actually three that you find randomly, speaking to random red guard woman. So yeah, I don't think that there is a shortage of red guards. In fact, I don't think there's a shortage of anyone. If, like... Argonians? There isn't really a shortage of Argonians either. Also in docks. There's loads of them around the dock areas. I'm hoping there is no more, because I don't want to really fight any. Not right now. Oh, texture's gone. Texture's gone. There we go, it's back. Trying to think, is there another one?
Ain't used to strangers here in Riverwood. What can I do for you?
Out of my way, stranger. Until next time.
How much, we got quite a few pelts here. Do you know what? I'm still gonna work my way down to Whiterun. Who's this?
Oh, did you need something?
This is a bit dumb. I'll wait an hour. Alright. I'd actually go as far as to say Skyrim does have quite a bit of diversity. True story, I only bought ESO to be able to visit all the other holds in Tamriel, specifically elsewhere in Hammerfell. You can actually, I forget, you can actually go to Hammerfell, can't you?
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield sister.
I don't know about you guys, but I think that giant just got a bit of a treatment of its own.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? That went flying.
By Easmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken plank to see him laugh his way out of that.
Man, sounds like you've had quite the journey.
Do you know something I will say about LoreRim though? I like the fact that
this one needs something.
All the Khajiit looks very different from one another.
There is much beauty in this place.
They're very diverse between one another, and I think that's a good thing. They all don't look the same. Because if I remember in ESO, they all look very different.
Halt. City's fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Fine, but we will be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Raymond?
Alright, you ready, yeah?
Crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Where is he?
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't
See this
afford
guy?
it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing
See,
to
that's two
starve
already.
your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return. Watch it!
Saphir! Wait, Hello, friend. Right then. Huh?
See? Two of them.
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't
And
have any
that's
money.
his
You better
daughter.
Give me 5 septims right now, or I'm gonna bloody you. No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave.
So that's why I said 3. Red God, 4. His wife, 5.
Man? Ah! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth!
You are definitely not a Red God. Not as far as I'm aware of, anyway.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a
6.
seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
So I think there's more than just 10 inside of Skyrim. You love Red Gods? I can tell. But like I said, there's like at least 6 in Whiterun, minimum. Yeah, better at everything. You know what that sounds like? Race superiority. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Sound? There is sound. Sorry, I was just looking at this new video. Yo, that intro looks sick. They are. Well, from what I've heard, they can use cannons and stuff. I mean, I don't really know much about the Red Guards, so I was just messing about, obviously. Oh my gosh. Well, We'll do that. There we go. Get health in there. Oh, nice. Alchemy. Let's do evasion. Let's get alteration in there. Let's go with speechcraft and enchanting. Let's go with stamina this time. Right. Now I want to go over to alchemy. Now I want to go over to speech. Now I want to go over to evasion. Get the hand to hand in there. All right. Leather backpack.
Not too shabby. Apprentice level work, but solid. Keep at it.
Not too shabby. Apprentice level work. But keep at it. Hand to hand? Yeah, man. We need that hand to hand. Unarmed build? No, I just need it to be able to beat other people in, like, fighting, right? Being able to beat people up a bit.
Can I help you? The finest weapons and armor.
You know what? Orcish plate. I'd love to be able to, like, craft some of these things. Well, I'm nowhere near that level.
Don't
only
forget
got
to check
25
inside
gold.
the shop if you need anything.
Potion to Bruma? Hell no. Gather taproot? I don't even know where to get that from.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice company. Steak or a tender rack of ribs?
Why, a tender rack of ribs.
Terrible and powerful Talos. We are unworthy servants.
We are unworthy.
Your grace and benevolence. May we truly...
Shut up, bro.
Yes?
Clear skies. Perfect weather for traveling.
Okay. Let's go. Do you know what? I need to... Bro, I still need to put out a poll. I'll probably do it. I'd probably do one for tomorrow. And see what people will say. Oh, I need to figure out what time people prefer me to stream. Because I don't even know if early or late streams are best for people. And what I'm thinking is, if I can do like, I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. Because what I might end up doing is, because from like Monday, I want to try and work on my new game. I want to work on that. Like, I need to work on a prototype. But I need to work out like whether I want to go on to Unity 6. But I need to see, before I even work out if I want to go on to Unity 6, I want to see if there's a long-term support version yet. That's the first thing that I need to do. There's no long-term support. Unity 6, I can forget about. I'm not like everyone else where I'm like, oh my god, that's the next best thing. No, bro. Would you like DLSS in your game? No. Would you like frame generation? No. Would you like ray tracing? Yeah, no, I'm joking, I'm joking. Ah, great. I have to rock joint. Whiterun Plains is ugly without forest. Yeah, but then, like, the question is, but the new grass is magnificent. It is, but the thing is, like, you kind of have to ask yourself, like, how much performance are you losing? Like, I'm sure, technically speaking, trees should be easier to rent, like, should be easier on a GPU than grass. I'm saying technically. It depends on how, it depends on, the amount of polys on the trees, plus a load of other stupid shit. But, personally, I think it's fine. I think the more... I think the more trees... The more trees you have... with the same amount of grass, if you was to stick a load of trees in with this amount of grass, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Level design wise, it would be stupid. It would be like, it wouldn't be a good idea. It eliminates the LOD switching and color mismatch. What, by having trees? I don't know. I mean, that's still gonna be there, really? I guess it would stop you from seeing it, I suppose? But like... if you stick the same amount of... if you stick a load of trees where you've got a load of grass, it would be so heavy. It would be like... it would be so... you would lose out on a ton of performance. Because you're already trying to render a ton of grass. You're already trying to render a ton of grass, and now you want to add trees on top of that. It would be very, very, very heavy. It would be very difficult. Especially with as heavy as a list or like LoreRim. I don't know, man. I don't think it would be a great idea. What other mod list does it? That other one does it, doesn't it? I forgot what it's called. Fuck. That one didn't perform that great though. I need to find it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Invicta, that's the one. Is it grass lords? I understand what you're saying, but it's still you don't have no lists. Give me one moment. Invicta has another mod. I know the grass has, well, it's technically cached grass, which in and of itself is more performant. And it runs better, because obviously when you're caching grass, alright, let me have a look. Has it changed since then? I'm trying to find it where has a denser. Yeah, that one was to be honest, that one's actually really bad. I just seen it. It's like, yeah. I'm trying to find a video of it, but every single video is like freaking years old. To be honest, last time it was updated was 2023. I mean, it looks okay. It looks okay. Yeah, so does yeah. It actually used to use the same mod. Nine months ago. Let me just try and find. That's probably a big mistake. Alright. Yeah, it's probably why no one really runs this one. I mean, it looks okay. I mean, I wouldn't personally do it. I mean, again, when you've got loads of this around, it's still not a good idea to run with the amount of trees that you do. It still makes sense to use what LoreRim uses. Because again, you're rendering a ton of shit. And that's still, even though, yeah, the grass is LODs, partially, it's still being rendered. It's still being rendered.
I can't talk now.
But so are the
There was
trees.
a nasty feud between two families called the Grey Mains and the Battleborns.
All right.
But as you can see, there is a performance hit here. It doesn't perform that well. That's why when he turns, and then when he see that load.
I can't talk now.
What do you know about Whiterun?
It's not that performant,
Well, I know
bro.
the companions make their home here. Their mead hall, your vassal.
Like when you again, it's a similar thing to. Okay, it might be a different topic. It's a similar thing to like going into like music and rolling off like the low end. It's like if you don't roll off the low end of like the guitars or anything like that, and you just leave it uncapped, it still plays a big part in the music if you don't do anything with it, because it still comes through and it affects the rest of the music. It clashes with it. It's the same with this. It's like if you have to really, really be careful when you add trees. That load is load transition from fortified Whiterun. Yeah, but again, when you mix it with a ton of stuff, you mix that with the Forest of Borealis, then you mix with the grass cache, which obviously he has. All of that mishmash together, it all plays a part. All of it plays a part. It doesn't matter how you put it, even if it's the most performant mod in the pack, it's not going to help performance, bro. It's still going to, if you take it off, it's probably going to perform at least a little bit better. Not much better, but it's going to perform at least a bit better if you take it off, because that's the way it works. Because it's still, obviously, if you take everything off, it's going to perform even better. Why? Because it doesn't have to render all of that shit. That's just the way it is. But what I'm trying to say is, if you add it all together, it's going to be a bad thing. But I mean, again, that's why as soon as he turns the camera away from the forest, away from everything else, the FPS goes up a bit. Forget about the load. Forget about the load trend. Forget about the LOD and the load. The FPS goes up a bit when he moves. Less assets equal more frames. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. The more trees you add, right? So this is why I say, right? Now I'm gonna go back to the game for this example. This is why I say it doesn't matter, right? It might look great with a load of trees, right? No doubt, right? But here's the problem. You're still rendering grass, you're still rendering all of this. It's still got, the GPU's still got to render all of this. Everything has still got to render. Including everything, or all of the assets and everything else. Right? When you learn level design, that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, when you learn level design, you learn that for every tree that you place, you need to take out grass. Why is that? Because the more grass you add, the more that you have to render, regardless of the LODs. The LODs will only cover it only helps a bit. You still have to render in those things when you get close to it. Like, this would be actually seen especially back then, as too much grass, bro. But that's back in 2011. Nowadays, there's like techniques that we can use now, where we can render a lot of grass without it causing too much performance. Without it costing too much in performance. So usually when you add grass, you would have to, or any form of any asset, you would usually have to clear an area like this. Usually. And I'm gonna be honest. Part of me is like, this is all cool and that, but really, if this is a road, the grass shouldn't really be here. This should actually be an actual road. But that's just my OCD. Especially if it's being used a lot. Grass should only cover, really, it should only cover unused roads, but I mean, it is what it is. But like I said, at the end of the day, like, it's still fine. Personally, like, if I was to use it's one of the reasons why if I do my own mod list, I wouldn't ever touch any form of any town or anything like that, because it's so damn hard. It's so damn hard to get a really well-performing mod list and be able to have like a good-looking town, because you have to justify losing frames to how good a town looks. And again, like, especially if you're doing like a public mod list, it's all subjective. But yeah, like I said, I understand why you said that. I understand why you say you prefer using the Whiterun thingy. Yo, Blade 3, how's it going? What did I miss? Oh, not much. We were just talking about like trees and rendering and shit. To be honest, I need to figure out what I'm actually doing. I need to try and make money. That's what I need to do. I ain't got a bow and arrow or anything. I need but yes. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie.
Won't get away with that. You've already lost.
I'm warning you, back off.
I can go and sell these. Thank you, mate. Da-da-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-da-ba-dum. See, I really wanna, what, coming to think of it. I don't even think you could, like, even if you wanted to, I don't even think you could make a high fantasy Skyrim mod list. Because all these people that say, oh, I'm gonna make a high fantasy Skyrim mod list, I'm like, well, doesn't that mean that, like, technically a high fantasy mod list would mean that you would have to, like, make your character, well, number one, follow the hero's journey. Number two, there's no actual, like, grey areas or anything like that. It would still be, like, Skyrim's like a dark fantasy game, right? I don't know, man. I'm joking. We will see what Hairy Man does with Eternal Edition. I'm kind of curious, man. I really want to play it. Not even gonna lie. I don't really like Requiem that much. I just don't think it's my cup of tea. Like, I don't know. I don't know about you guys.
See you. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Like, when I see a spider taking on a frickin' bear, it's like, I don't know.
Yes? What is it that you want? Teach you to mess with me? Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Right, I really am busy, so... You're tougher than you look. You got... Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Oh, is he actually walking normal for a minute? Are you gonna walk normal now? Oh look, he's actually walking normal, look! Look! Oh no!
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection.
He was for a minute. He was for a minute. Made him walk normal for a minute.
What can I do for you, friend? Huh? Oh, well. To be honest, I was thinking of Nazim. The gap between us seems to be widening. He's just so... self-absorbed. He's been spending more and more time fawning over the Jarl. Well, when you put it like that, it certainly puts things into perspective. But enough wallowing. And thank you. One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Sure.
Take care of yourself.
Yes?
They don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
No, not really, but it is what it is.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
It's literally very easy for him. He literally needs very little work. Basically, 80% of the list is contained in LoreRim already. Well, I mean, he's not really
Welcome.
using
Let
Requiem,
me know if
so
you want anything. Think I got the clean
mean-
mug around here somewhere.
but yeah, pretty much most of the work is pretty much
If
done
it's
for
work
him.
you need, how
Though
about chopping up some wood for the
he's
fires?
using BFCO now, though I think it's pretty much the same thing.
Of course.
It's nice to get out and see Skyrim. I wasn't sure if I ever would.
Do you know what? Doing bounties probably not a great idea right now. True, that poison damage is crazy. Yeah, the poison damage is just... I don't know. I mean, the poison isn't really... Like, it's not so much the poison. It's more of the fact that the paralyzing shit is just annoying. Like, in my honest opinion, if it wasn't so annoying, I think it would be alright. Like, someone said, oh, but you can deal with that by getting a ring. It's like, yeah, okay, you can deal with it by dealing with RNG. Great. What's BFCO? It's like MCO, but just...
What would you have me do then?
So, like...
My lord, please. This is no time.
So, you can jump attack, you can pretty much attack underwater. You could do a lot more things with BFCO. BFCO is literally just like MCO, just with more features, just more modern. One of the reasons why I kind of want to try out the new mod list from him, and apparently he's actually gone and done the stances. Even though he said, "Oh, I don't want to do the stances," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm cool with that." Now he's like, "Fuck it, I'll do it." You just read about it? I need to read about it myself. Oh yeah, I need to go this way. I forgot myself for a minute then.
Whoa! Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check in. Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? I'll take my leave then.
But yeah, right, let's go and see if I can go and pick up thingy. Stances are a lot of work. They are a lot of work. It's one of the reasons why I didn't bother in my list.
Think you can go? And 100 gold says I knock your just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go. Come on. I'll try to make this quick. That's all you got?
You got me. You got me, bro. Ow. Oh, I know why.
That it? That your best? Do your worst.
Come on!
I know why.
Not so tough now, are you?
No, you're lucky.
We drink to
I'm a dumbass.
youth. Today's come and gone. For the The age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out.
I just wasted 100 gold. I just wasted 100
Got
gold, bro.
something for just about everybody in here. Welcome. Hold on. Oh, if you say so. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, I ain't got money for that. She took your money. Yeah, but I was also an idiot. I forgot I had, Bro, I don't know how to take that crappy thing off. Hey, Aviana, how's it going? All good on my end, how about you?
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than...
Oh, right, I can't do that yet.
enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people.
That Heimskir's... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Imagine if I did that and it... Oh, fuck off.
Sure, whatever.
Good to know, good to know. I'm getting screwed, bro. If it wasn't for the fact that I was dealing with the wolves, I'd have been alright. But I was dealing with the wolves. What is she doing?
Huh?
I don't know what to do at this point. Of course I love this game. It's actually one of my favorite games of all time.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh. I don't know where to go to
Don't
get
forget
my
to check inside the
frickin'...
shop if you need anything.
I could go to the, I could do one of two things. I could hope that the people of Stendar would spawn, and I could ask them for a cure. And hope that it's a thing. Or anyways, if you don't mind, so can I ask you something? You kinda already did. Let me guess. Is it something about... Is it something about... streaming avatars? Stream avatars? Artwork?
There are dragons about, and you've seen them too. Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Right, where's these people of Stendar, bro? That's the only way I'm getting out of this situation, man. Bro, I don't even... That was a mixed bag of doggy doo-doo. I'm right. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've had you wouldn't even guess how many people keep coming and asking me stuff like that. And the amount of people that I actually turn down and say that I don't need artwork. I'm just gonna be honest with you. The worst place to go and look for clients is on streams. People might say, oh, the best place to go and ask is on streams. No, it's not. No, it's not. One of two reasons, and I'm actually giving now free advice right here, right now. Two reasons. Number one, you're going through a business thing, and even though you're doing it through a stream, you need to make sure that you go through a business agreement. And I'm going to be honest. If you don't do anything in writing or in a... Some people say, no, it doesn't have to be in writing. I'm going to be honest. And this is not legal advice or anything because I don't know anything about legal things. But I'm just going to be honest. Make sure you get things in a contract, regardless, okay? If you don't go down that route, I suggest that you go through Fiverr. Fiverr or Upwork. Do you know why? They do all of that for you. Because, another thing as well, is it's like going to... It's similar... Doing it like this is similar to going... Well, I wouldn't even say it's similar to going on eBay. It's like approaching someone in the street and saying, oh, I do artwork. Do you know how many people can rip you off by doing that? And there's nothing you can do about it because there's nothing you can do about it. So if you end up doing work for someone and, you know, you end up handing over your work, and I mean, technically speaking, you can not hand over your work until you get paid anyway. But then you would have just wasted your time. So it doesn't matter how you look at it. Don't do it that way. Go to Upwork, go to Fiverr, go to these places, advertise your work there, and then go through that way. Don't come to streams and because you'll be like all these other people or all these other bots. Because most of the people that come through that do this type of thing, a lot of them are bots that just come through, they keep doing this, and it is usually the same type of thing. Don't do that. It's not gonna earn you any business, and you can end up losing out on business. You know, I've got rock joint and I'm gonna still...
Hail, friend. Ah, but you look tired. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Yes? But yeah, there's free advice. You know, it's crazy. Coming through onto someone's stream and then like self-advertising, going, oh yeah, by the way, I do this for streamers, I do that. 9 times out of 10, most people are just here to just chill and talk about the game. I'm here to talk about many different things, but yeah, gotta be careful with these. Gotta be careful, like, going around advertising, because all it takes is for someone to go, oh yeah, can you make me this? Okay. Made it. Okay. Yeah, can you pay, you can pay me now. Never comes. Wasted time. At least on Fiverr and places like that. You go, agree a price, they pay. Get it done with a certain amount of time. Send it off. And do you know who takes the fall? Do you know who deals with all of that stuff? Upwork or Fiverr. They deal with the contracting stuff. They're the middleman. They're the ones who get the deals done. They're the ones who get the money to help deal with all of that stuff for you. I don't know why people don't. I mean, I understand why some people don't use that, and you do have to be careful when going onto these sites because sometimes they're not that quality. But gotta start using them to get. Gotta start using them. They do have a thing as well. They do have a feedback system. Place where you can talk to your customers. Anyway. Right. Bro, I don't know. That's a very good advice. Cheers, man. Like I said, like the thing is, right? I look around a lot, and believe it or not, people actually use Fiverr for game dev. There are people that do that. I mean, if you want to shortcut some things, it might work, but I wouldn't suggest doing that. Fiverr's good for some things. Artwork is pretty good for that. Artwork. I don't know about video editing. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Personally, like with my videos, I obviously edit myself, right? I don't get anyone to edit my videos. I don't, you know, I don't get... If at some point, if at some point I got paid, if I got paid enough from YouTube to even think about paying someone to edit my videos to help me save time to where I can do other things on the side, then I'd probably think about it. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Because at the end of the day, like, I don't think many people are really into my videos. I think most people are into my streams more than my videos because people like to come and chill out. And I think that's... Yo, what's up, Nesta? Oh, you just got home. Nice. Wait, who's this?
Waiting.
Good.
There's plenty.
I breathe now.
You have come. I love.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
For he saw in us, in each of us,
Wait, I'm curious about something. How much money do I have? 227. How's it going? Not bad. I wasted 100 gold, bro. I've got rock joint.
Welcome. If it's work you need, of course.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to run from old Rorikstead. And the
I understand.
swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Let's see. Have I wasted even more gold?
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink.
Oh!
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
How do I get rid of it, bro?
So then came clashing and
I
slashing
don't want
steel
to
as the
waste
brave lass
400
Matilda charged in full
gold.
of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Bro. I'm screwed. The prices are absolutely insane.
Good day. Good day.
I can't do any of these. That takes way too long. I probably won't even get there. What prices? Bro, do you know how much it is for a simple cure disease? 400. 400,
How
what?
do you feel? I think you might be sick. I sell cures for all ills. Do I detect a case of the rattles? Don't worry. I've got something for just about everything. So you're an alchemist then?
461, bro.
Come back anytime if you need
Do
a
you
remedy.
have?
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Yeah, well, you ain't gonna help me, Jack. Bro, I don't even know. I don't know. You are making it hard. I need to get clever, bro. What can I do? I mean, I could start making armor. I could start making armor, but the problem is... Nah, shrines won't work. That's good thinking, but yeah, nah, doubt it. Wait, how much is gilded? 2 iron ingots. Love this cobblestone. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I love it as well. It's a really good. It's a good texture. You know what's cool about it? It's parallax as well. So it actually looks realistic. Bro, it looks better than Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 looks like fucking dog shit compared to this. It literally looks like... Dragon's Dogma 2 looks like a dragon shat on it, and that's literally what the textures look like, bro. It looks like it cracks ankles though. I'm a fucking dickhead on that. Let me have a look. Oh, I can't even. Dragon fecal matter, exactly, bro. Like, I know I keep like referring to Dragon's Dogma, but bro, like that game, I don't get how they make that game look so bad.
Some may call this junk.
Dragon
Me,
shit,
I call them treasures.
You can get our money back. 100.
Good hunting.
Like, dude, I mean, am I wrong? Like, the game looks so fuzzy. It literally looks like they literally put fuzz in your eyes, and then when you look at the game, it's like, huh? Bro, like, people say that Dragon's Dogma 2 is better than Starfield. I'm not trying to be funny.
There's trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
I'm not trying to be funny. At least Starfield actually looks better than Dragon's Dogma 2. If someone says, no, Starfield looks way worse than Dragon... No, it doesn't. Dragon's Dogma 2 looks literally like a dragon shat on it, okay? Starfield looks like way better than that game, okay? It just does. And I would rather play Starfield than Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay? Especially modded. It's got way more mods. Way more mods. It's just that that game just has a ton of freaking stupid dumbness with it. Especially with the, what's it called? $22. Yeah, do you know what? It's probably better.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
This stings, bro. This actually stings. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Biggie! Help me! I'm joking, I don't fucking know. I done fucked up by messing with freaking wolves, bro. Oh, there is something that I can do. There is something that I can do.
A warrior expects nothing, and therefore is ready for anything. Skyrim,
there is something that I can do. You know what it's called, guys? There's that quest at the top of the hill. I can get some money. I can get some moolah. As long as I run after the horse and I get it just before it hits that bandit camp, I'm good, bro.
I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. But as I...
Running wild, dog. Now when you run wild, da 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 da. I don't know. You know what? There's this.
Sometimes I think us guards are invisible. You know.
Yeah, you are invisible. Freaking hate you, guards. Pigs. Absolute pigs, bro.
You want some? Huh? Do you?
Yeah. Do you want some? Do you want some? Do you want some? I'm joking, bro. You know what? I made a banging. I made some banging nachos earlier, bro. I feel like making some more. Oh yeah, tomorrow. You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna start doing this whole like voting thing. It's weird, right? I put up a poll. I mean, it might just be the fact that maybe I don't stream in time, maybe? I don't know. But anyway, hear me out, right? I put up this poll. What game would you like me to stream this weekend? Undisputed. Undisputed. Do you guys have any clue what Disputed is like? Have any of you... Who's played Fight Night? Who's played Fight Night? Hands up in the chat. It's trash. Wait. You played Undisputed? Yeah, then you probably played it. You played it a bit on launch? Yeah, you were there. Ow, it didn't even see me. Yeah. And people want me to play that like tomorrow. They could have at least voted like old school RuneScape. Well, apparently they've done another update, so we'll see. Bro, how am I supposed to catch this? How? When it's not even supposed to know I'm here, bro. Look. It says that it doesn't even see me. Now it's gonna run off again. And again. So what does it have? Fucking eyes at the back of his arse. Bro, what is this? Stop it, bruv. Who did this? Who fucking did this mod? Who stuck eyes on its ass? I mean, it's a good way to tell that you're a fucking asshole, but you know. Like, this makes sense, bro. Wilds would have won. I thought so as well, bro. Oh, fuck it. We got it finally, bro.
What was that?
Telling me, bro. Got some wild horses. But yeah, I thought Wilds would have won as well. But in a way, I'm glad it didn't, because I decided I'm not gonna get it right now. I think, I mean, I could have got it cheaper. I could have got it cheaper, 100%, but like, it's not really worth it right now.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck loose clean. You're nothing, hear me? Nothing! Filthy beast!
You're going to pay, dog.
God, you fool. Put up a real fight!
I can come back and loot them later. But yeah, like I think it's crazy, right? That but do you know what? I think I'm just gonna save my money this year, man. I'm gonna save my money this year. Number one, I'm gonna save up my money for like next year to try and build up my PC. I still, I'm still thinking of I'm still thinking of getting a 9070 XT. Yeah, 9070 XT. Just because 16 gigabytes cheaper, but I still think that we're still gonna have a bit of a problem. Not until they fix the performance exactly. It's crazy. Bro, they've even dropped do you know what's silly as well, bro? You know Dragon's Dogma 2? They dropped that like a bad habit. If you think I'm joking, you know the last time they done a fix was like maybe about like a while ago. and it wasn't even an actual fix. Like, if you look at their patch history, it's not even a
I've been
patch.
riding horses since I... What? You... Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Look at that, bro. Got it, bro. We got 1,500 now. Now I'm thinking.
Reshape this land with typical Imperial.
Hey, watch out, Skeever Brain.
But yes, I want to play. I want to wait for
Don't worry. So you're an
I
alchemist
want to get the
then?
other game. Hopefully when it comes out.
Come back at time if you need a remedy.
Right now, hopefully I can kick her butt this time. Right. You ready, guys? Yeah. Imperial diversity.
Come. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go.
Rematch. Let's go.
Come on. Well, well. Another maggot is squashed beneath my boots.
Just going to stand there. My back!
Someone's going to get hurt.
I can't see.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands down!
Okay, she's actually doing.
Come on, show me what you've got.
12 septums on the big one.
Not so tough now, are you? Somebody help!
My money's on the big one.
Keep walking, soft gun.
Nothing like a nice
I'm
mug.
more woman
To
than
keep
you can
Skyrim's
handle.
problems at bay.
Good. Chat
Doesn't
time's
work
over.
forever though.
Alright, fine. Is this what you see when you drink one bit of alcohol? Or one bottle of alcohol? Fuck that, bro. Why I don't drink.
Blade and shadow. Gold solves most Asura bless you. You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. Lead on, then.
Turns out I'm not even strong enough to even... it turns out it wasn't even that. Okay. Da na da na da na na da 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 da. What's my real name? Guess. What do you think my real name is? Zachary? Nah. Definitely not Zach. Want me to give you a guess?
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
It definitely has nothing to do with the letter Z.
I hope the beds here are warm. The last
Reginald?
night I stayed,
Nah,
the
definitely
blankets
not.
had holes in it.
It's the most Welshest name you can ever think of. Nah, I'm joking. I mean, it is a Welsh name.
Not many Dunmer appreciate Nord Mead. I count
Oh
myself different
shit,
on that regard.
well, that's my nickname, yeah. Yep. You guessed it though. You guessed it.
Now ain't this a surprise?
That it?
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
I'll skin you alive.
Are you Oh, this is not good, bro.
No one bests an orc.
Probably right there.
I'll kill you. Today is a good day to die. For you.
You're just being a goof. Nah, yeah, you did guess it. I got fucked up there.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
That guy is strong, bro.
I prefer the art of the blade myself, but arrows often suit my needs better.
Good afternoon.
Dylan. What letter does it end with? What do you mean? What do you mean, what letter does it end with? My name ends in N. N. N for Nick. Nah, I'm joking. That looked like that is coming down on me, bro.
Adara taught me how to appreciate Nord mead and ale. It's some sorts of art.
How do you even say that? Ocean? Nah, it's literally just... It's just Steven.
For all its wealth, Whiterun does not have much taste in art.
It's literally just Steven. I don't have like... He was right, yeah. Thought you were micking? Nah, I was being serious.
Today is a good day to die.
Yeah, for you it is, isn't it?
Now ain't this a surprise? Time to finish. Victory song!
But it'll do.
I've just made a bit more money.
It's said that one can find any of Skyrim's curiosity in Whiterun's market.
I prefer it with the V, but it's technically with the PH. But yeah. But yeah. You thought I was joking. Yeah, no. Here's my first guess. Jesus Christ. See, if you went with your first guess, you would have guessed it right straight off the bat, bro.
What can I do for you? Mm-hmm.
That's tight. As tight as my character. Nah, I'm joking. I'm gonna be honest. I need to see if I run out of freaking. Draw last name super Welsh, like, nah, it's not, no. I can assure you it's definitely not.
I don't know who you think I am, I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't
Leave me alone.
Foolishness. Now come along quietly. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Next time it's the right person. Thought they were over this way. Oh, I should go. I need to go back to the other spot. That just looks dumb.
see the battle lust in your eyes. Doom will surely come to any who cross your path.
Nah, that person's long gone by now. Or at least their body's long gone by now. Alright, I'm gonna do that just because of the magicka. By the way, I will be doing a video series on LoreRim. I'll probably try and start it I'll probably start it like tomorrow. Well, I'll start recording it hopefully tomorrow. And then next week I can start doing making that game. I need to start doing these things now, man. I've been wanting to make a game for a while. Making a game is so freaking difficult, I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, hold on. Can I nick this horse? Well, how do I claim a mount? Did I claim this as my mount? That would be funny if I could.
A peaceful greeting to you. Good to see you.
Perhaps you have encountered Madra or Akari.
Of course. The roads of Skyrim. Take a look.
Look how much money we got, bro. Oh, 61. I wanna keep the bow. 23. I might keep the war axe.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, so now look, we've got some money now. Yeah, so I might actually use this character now as my new playthrough character. It is a new playthrough just because I don't know how my other character's gonna do, because I've updated to the new version. But yeah, so far, I'd actually go as far as to say that this is more, like, way more stable than before. Oh my god. I mean, on a 4070, 1440p, I mean, it's running at, like, it's running decently.
Aye.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
Fruits and fresh vegetables for sale.
I'm just trying to think now. What do I want to do right now? What is it that I really want to do right now? To be honest...
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too. Right, I want to have a look at something real quick. Is Big E live streaming today? I think he is. He is. But he's streaming LoreRim today. Which is quite interesting. Which is fine with me. Well, let's have a look. I want to take a look. What the fuck? Alright. So. I've been wanting to sort of change things up. Like, what things have I been streaming recently? So Red Dead Redemption 2 on Monday. Tuesday, by the way, I'm going to be playing GTA 5. You guys might be like, why are we playing GTA 5 on Tuesday? So, I want to test. Okay? There's a new update for GTA 5 that's coming out. For PC. You know what's funny about it? And this is one of the reasons why I don't like Rockstar. They're finally releasing ray tracing on the PC. They're finally releasing ray tracing on the PC. How long, Rockstar? How long? After how long, bro? Anyway. So they're finally releasing that on the PC. So I'll be testing out GTA 5 on the PC. See how that runs. I'm not going to do a massive playthrough on GTA 5. It's just going to be me testing. I just want to see how it runs. I've already done a playthrough of GTA 5, so I don't really want to do it again. I'm gonna be honest. How well did Aval do this week, actually? 15 compared to Red Dead. I mean, Elder Gleam did like 18. Bro, Phasmophobia did better than freaking Avowed. I'm gonna probably move on from Avowed. Do I go back to Mass Effect? How well did Mass Effect do before? Mass Effect Andromeda did much better than Avowed. So I might just go back to doing Mass Effect Andromeda, and then try and complete that. So I might end up going back to. I think that's what I am actually gonna do. Wow. Wow. Seems like people have been enjoying my modded tutorial on how to mod Cyberpunk 2077 Mod Organizer 2. Hey yo. Good. 4 likes on that one. Four likes on that one. Insane, bruv. Okay, right. But yeah, so Red Dead Redemption 2, I think we're looking at probably ending it this coming week. Do you know what? I feel bad for erasing the song, but sometimes this really does affect the frickin' channel. Bro, do you know what? I can't be bothered. Oh. Gentlemen, alright. Saints Row 2. Boom. Jesus Christ. Do you know what? It seems like after that moment, after this moment, da 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 da. Oh wait, no, I'll get copyright. Oh no! No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Anyway. Oh my days. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Alright, anyway. So, here's the thing, yeah? Next week, we got Red Dead Redemption 2 Epilogue, which I'm probably gonna end which I'm probably gonna end in like I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 weeks. Probably won't take that long. And then I'm gonna be moving on to Red Dead Redemption 1. After Red Dead Redemption 1, I'm probably gonna move on. I'm probably gonna do Skyrim on Monday and Friday. And then once I finish with Mass Effect, I'm gonna probably do a different game. And at this moment in time, Tuesday I'm gonna do Mass Effect Andromeda, bro. Because I think Mass Effect was doing pretty well. And I think by going back to Mass Effect Andromeda, I think personally, Mass Effect Andromeda wasn't too bad. Like, bro, Mass Effect Andromeda was actually pretty fun. Wait. Hold on. Javonte Tank Davis is fighting tonight. Bro, should I just do, like, Undisputed tonight? For a laugh? Get it over and done with and just play a different game tomorrow? But I need to have a shower, actually, at some point. Preferably before I go to bed. Preferably.
I'm a source, you know?
You know what? My guy. It's not just me. So I gotta take these fucking tablets, man. I don't know if these are actually fucking helping though. Still get headaches, but they're not like always there. Anyway. Let me have a look at something. I want to have a look at I still need to have a look. What is coming out this year, bro? Has anything been announced? Has literally anything else been announced this year? This is the most annoying, like, this has been the most, like, quiet year. Like, I think everything is quiet because everything is literally waiting around GTA 6. I feel like everything is literally banking on GTA 6. That's what I feel like. Like, it feels like every other game that is trying to come out this year is hoping that either GTA 6 pushes back its release date till next year to release this year. Or, I don't know. I don't know. Thing is, though, if if GTA 6 comes out and they start charging £100 for the base game, bro, I don't know what I wouldn't even. I'm gonna be honest. Not even I would pay £100 for a base game. Like, I don't care. I don't care what people say. I don't think GTA 6 is gonna be worth £100. That might be a hot take. I don't think it's gonna be worth £100. I just don't think it's gonna be worth £100. Like, you would have to. It would have to be, bro. Like, yeah. Let's go into something, right? Let's go into something right now. Right, who remembers me talking about this game? Star Citizen, yeah? Play now. Look how much money this is just for me to play, and this isn't even in. Bro, this. Does anyone have this game right now? I don't even know who plays this game. Like, bro, to even get. Right, let's have a look at the PC requirements. Bruh. Okay. I would love for this to be in a bit more detail. This game right here, right? A limitless sci-fi universe. Play Star Citizen. Right? I've heard so much about this game. So much about this game. Early access. Bro. That is an overpriced early access game. Overpriced. So what's this? What do you get in this, right? This sounds really freaking stupid. Alright, whatever, yeah. 15,000, I don't get what that is. 24-month insurance. Self-land hangar. And then you get all of this. £72. So you want me to pay for in-game items just to play the game? Bro. If I click download the new launcher to install the game. Can I just install the game? Is that possible? Do you know what? But yeah, I don't know if anyone else plays this game. I don't know. Flight simulator? Nah, this is... So, Think of Starfield, but multiplayer. With, actually, probably worst. Think of No Man's Sky, but multi. Think of No Man's Sky. How about this? Why don't we just go and have a look? Oh, for fuck's sake. Star Citizen. How much is it for you? It's about, like, if I get the cheapest one, it's about 50 quid, but I don't know if I really want to do it.
Hello and welcome to some more Star... A patch by the first couple of hours of people trying to get in and servers go update, so you won't lose your executive hangar ships. Now, I do know that some people have lost ships, FPS gear, and components as well. Hopefully, for the most part, most people's stuff is carried over. I suppose the main thing is ships and
50 bucks, roughly.
For UEC.
Oh, not for reckoning. No.
Other fixes with this long-term persistent stuff.
Alright, give me a second.
Load more stuff is likely to
not for reckoning.
To the next major patch, be it 4.0.3 or whatever it's called.
I'm just curious about this thing.
More targeted attacks and more Stanton lives. Convoys with trusted. Also, there is a jump town styled gather datatrine cargo which you purchase from depots.
Let me just quickly. This is Star Citizen. What can you even do on this game? 2090. The flowers popping in are awfully unimmersive. This is the game. This is the game that everyone's talking about. Star Citizen. Everyone has been talking about, from what I've seen on the internet. Oh my god, Star Citizen is the game where you can do whatever, like you can go onto so many different planets. And I'm just like, okay. This is the game. It looks nice. It's boring as fuck. Do you know why Bethesda chose not to do this? because it's boring as fuck. See, they had to cut that out, bro. Oh my god, that looks fucking horrible. Oh my... Are you fucking kidding me? This is why... This is why you don't do things like this on the server. There's a reason why games like this don't exist. For a single player game, for a single player experience, there's a reason why, like, it would exist. This would be fine for a single player game, but for a, like, this navigation feels so weird. It is, bro. It is. Bro, just look at it. It looks amazing. I don't know if I would get it though. Like, if you guys want me to, like, try it, but I don't know, bro. Cause like at the same time, I'm looking at this and I'm just like, it looks alright, but at the same time, I'm like, I would probably prefer to play Starfield. What's wrong with it? I'm gonna be honest, like, personally, this is something I would fall asleep to. Like, there's something about travel, like, there's something with travel that you have to really be careful with. It looks cool. Yeah, but you have to really be careful, man. Bro, for a single player game, this might be fine. But, bro, just imagine, like, for a multiplayer, this is online. You have to really be careful when you do things like that. You have to be careful doing things like this. Because number one, it can be either too boring, too slow, and then you got so many other things that you have to really be careful with. But like, and then you got things like that. That looks pretty cool. Like I said, there's things that look really cool, but I think, I don't know, man. But I mean, again, there's other things that tied to it that I don't really like. Like the fact that you can buy a ship for over $48,000 fucking dollars. Can you leave the ship and walk around? I think you can. Something about the auto centering of the camera puts me off. Bro, there's all types of stuff that apparently there's a button for everything. If you want to go up, there's so many different things. I'd have to literally play. I'd have to actually play the game to see what it's like to control the ship. But like places like this look really cool. Imagine if you crashed into a building. just because of the lag. That's pretty cool. Wow.
Maybe later then. I'll be with you in a minute.
Like, don't get me wrong, part of it is making me like think maybe I should give this a try, but at the same time I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. Because I'm like, I would love to play a game like this where it's like, if you can do whatever you want to do and you can go and explore the game however you wish to explore the game, I'd love to try it. How much is it? So, if we come over here, you can get the starter pack, which means you buy the game, which means you get this, self-land hanger, 6-month insurance, and a bit of money. For me, it's about 60 quid. It's about 60 quid. Or if you go for the premium, it's about 73 quid. That looks like Shadar from Star Wars. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that place. That looks like fucking Fortnite. Anyway. Let me have a look. It does. Let me have a look. Here's the thing that puts me off. Right? £50 for a ship. Right? You might be like, oh, but that doesn't sound so bad. Nah, that doesn't sound that bad. No, you're right. Here's the thing. Bro, £250 for a ship. £750 for a ship. Wait, hold on. How much did I say? What? Yes, real money. Real money. The money that you make in real life, if you put it into the bro, if you have real money and you put $48,000 into the store, you can get a real ship. No, sorry, you don't get a real ship. You get a fake ship inside of the game. Yes, $48,000 fucking dollars, bro. Yes. There's things that cost way more than this, bro. There's things that cost way more than this. But yes, that's one of the reasons why I don't recommend this game. There's a reason. You know when people say micro transactions? This is a macro transaction. A video game for billionaires. Bro. And You know, people who defend this game are people like that go, but guys, you can get this in the game. I don't care. Bro, the fact that you can't excuse it. It's stupid. You can't excuse this behavior. That's a macro. That's a macro transaction, bro. It looks nice, and you know, as much as I would be tempted to play the game, this is what puts me off. Don't play that game? Yeah, I know what you mean. Bro, Nesta, do you know the craziest thing? That's madness? Yeah, do you know something that's even more mad? Do you guys want to see something even more mad? Wait for it. Wait for it. Have they taken it down? I think they've taken it down. Hold on. Don't tell me they've taken it down. That's a down payment for a house. Bro, trust me. Bro, look at all of this here. Look how empty this is. Bro, 41 deliverables? I'm not going for all of that, fuck off. Wait, become a subscriber? What? £20 a month? Get keys to free fly 2 in-game vehicles a month? To free fly. So they don't give you... What? To free fly. Why? To free fly. So... The game isn't even that popular. Why are they charging so much? No idea. That's some straight out robbery. It's stupid, bro. More like debt citizens. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Bro, that's not even the funniest thing about it. I need to find it. I think they've I swear I think they've actually taken it out. I'm pretty sure they've taken it out. Bro. There was a link before, yeah, where you could follow the development. And you can find out how much was actually funded. Spectrum. Are they, bro? They've taken it off. Bro, they've actually legit taken it off. Nah, they must have. How much was Star? How much? Watch this. Star Citizen has raised over $700 million in funding from backers. 700 fucking million fucking dollars. Oh my days. Bro, do you know? GTA 5 cost around $265 million to make. Put that in perspective, bro. That in perspective. If people go, bro, I don't care, okay? Rockstar has made how much, bro? Rockstar has made hold on. When did Star Citizen start development? Call it 2012. 2012, yeah? Bro. $2012. What has come out since? I mean, that's well over. It's been in development over 13 years, bro. So when, and it's still in early access, bro. And if people go, but it's a bigger game than everything. Bro, I don't give a fuck. This is worse than Starfield. Yeah, fucking hell. How they render trees? Also, texture popping wasn't 100% resolved, but still way better. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, all these people are just fucking they're stupid, bro. They're all stupid. I'll never support that game. I don't blame you. GPUs don't do single threading. Multi-threading is the whole point of a GPU, so of course. Also Vulkan currently not even working. Some NVIDIA driver issues. This guy is such a fucking dickhead.
Oh my god! They're gonna have so much fucking trees in their fucking game. Oh my god. They're gonna have like over fucking 1 million trees.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Go outside, okay? Touch some fucking grass. What is wrong with you? The fuck, dude? Stop. that Star Citizen slop out of your mouth. They are not going to pay you for advertising their game, okay? They're just not. They're not going to give you a new spaceship, okay? They're not going to give you... Bro, what are they going to do? What are all these people going to do when this game shuts down, bro? This game is going to shut down at some point. Down the line. It will, okay? People have to understand this. Online comes to an end at some point. Right? People are spending money. Oh my... What? No. On a starter kit. On a starter kit. On a starter kit. On a starter kit, bro. There's not... No. Bro, this is a starter kit. This is a starter kit. What are we doing? What? Why? Why are we doing macro transactions? This is NFTs. This is crypto without crypto, bro. Wow, talk about the piece of shit interface as well. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Anti-car, 1,104 pounds, bro. Oh, yeah. As much as a... Bro, I could go... Look. Yeah, look at... How much is that? 1,100, yeah? That's as much as a freaking graphics card. Alright, I will. Give me 1 second. I'm curious about something. I am very curious about something. How much is a 5070 Ti? No, not a 5090. How much is a 5070 Ti? Come on, come on. 50... Are they still out? Are they still out? They're still out. Let me go scan. Let me go to scan. Let me go to... Bro, I could get a frickin' GPU. Oh my fucking days. What's that game called? I'm pretty sure I watched it. Yeah, I watched this yesterday.
From the beginning, we were wrong.
That map is big, bro. Yeah, like, this ain't too bad. Oh wow, you can actually craft your own weapons. Yeah, it's not bad. Ma. 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 I don't want to watch too much of this though. But yeah, I think I could do a.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are
I'm
like
wondering
the
if there's
fetish
mods for this
charades.
game.
Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You
Needless to say.
free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Yeah, I might have to take a look into it. You remember those swords? Alright. I'll definitely take a look into this game. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. I think... oh, do you know what? I just remembered something. Right, let me do a save. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and have a shower. I'm gonna go and have a shower. And yeah, cause my leg's gonna go numb again. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm gonna go and have a shower, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed, and then wake up, and then I'll do the frickin' undisputed. See, oh, probably, you never know. It might actually be better. No, I'm joking. I doubt it's gonna be any better, but you know, we'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, if it goes tits up tomorrow, I don't know. I'll probably do something else. Might end up just doing more LoreRim tomorrow, or I might just do something different. I've got tons of other stuff that I've got as well, so we'll see. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. But otherwise, take it easy, and I'll see you guys later. But yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, or wherever it is for you. See you tomorrow. Peace out. See you guys later. Good night.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Have you running any guards now, cat?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!